Welcome to Rickwood Field in Birmingham, Alabama. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Lords taking on the Longhorns. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. just about set. Today's starting pitcher, number 36.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Joe Morgan, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
One gone here.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
This is Dylan Carlson, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ken Griffey Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter.
Backs and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Here's Jason Hayward with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And that one finds its way through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And the next pitch is way outside. That one is upstairs. 2 outs. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. 2-2 down. Out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the home team. And it's Aledmus Diaz.
For Houston, the shortstop, Aledmus Diaz.
Pitch. In the air, right field. Hayward has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 away. Now it's the second baseman. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he swings through that one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Wouldn't chase that time. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Greg Jones stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Over to Goldie. That's the inning. Top of the second, digging in, Patrick Wisdom. Felix Bautista will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that clips the inside corner. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Bellinger's won a variety of awards in his career, hasn't he? I mean, he's been named Rookie of the Year, MVP, and Comeback Player of the Year now. Throwing a few Silver Slugger awards, and he has himself quite the trophy cabinet.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Bautista.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's just
the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So no run. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, number 93. Hader back to work. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Hit slowly on the ground. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the third baseman.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fair ball. One down. Max Kepler at the plate. Snap throw to first. And he's back in there. That one not close. And that's ball 1. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. And they take the lead. It's 2-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the righty reliever out of the pen, Ryan Helsley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here is Salvador Perez. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch misses. 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Alexis Diaz up and throwing. Swing swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next pitch off the plate. 2-2.
2 balls, 2
2 runs across in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. High in the air, out to right. And they get Perez for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's the kid, Jackson Merrill. His first major league hit happened in Korea during the Seoul series with the Padres.
Nearly 7,000 miles away from his hometown of Baltimore. He had to travel across the world for his first career hit, but I think that makes it even more special, Boog. What a cool moment that was for him.
Two down, nobody on. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. Here's Mike Tauchman.
Well, it looks like he wanted that slider to finish on the inside part of the plate, not start on the inside and end up hitting the batter. It looked to me like he just tried to do a little too much with that one.
Merrill, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball. Two outs. Pitch
1 ball, 2
misses.
strikes.
Now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Aledmys Diaz now. That one misses. And that is ball 1. This to third. Wisdom on to first. They limit the damage here, but 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2. Welcome back to Rickwood Field. On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Dylan Carlson. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Going up on down. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hauls it in for the out. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That's the ball.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper.
That one drilled left field, and that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Joe Morgan. And that one a little below the knees. And we are underway. In the air out towards right center. Kepler sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and there's one down. This is Dylan Carlson. That's towards center. Diaz takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Bottom of the first, and it's Aledmys Diaz. And he deals. That's to third. He gets there with the slide. The throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Number 10 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Foul ball there. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
And that will fall. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Greg Jones. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Runner on the go. Lined in the left center. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that right.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Well, it's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And there's a foul ball. We've heard of athletes working out of the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane. Morgan. There's one on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. But 2 runs for him, and they jump. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Jason Hayward. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Righty to the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, The ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Jones makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got it. And it's a 3-up, 3. So they turn things over to the righty, Alexis Diaz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Max Kepler now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Okay.
Righty delivers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Contreras makes the catch. 1 away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And the first offering is not close. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joel Payamps, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bednar warming up as well. There's a swing and a miss.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Rip to third. Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Jackson Merrill. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Mike Tauchman. Now a pop-up on the infield. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Patrick Wisdom, swings through that.
No ball, 1 strike.
Here comes the skipper. Number 36 gets the call from the pen.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished. Right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Slings to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And it hits the top of the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Out towards right center field. On the move to the gap. The catch is made to end it. 2-0 your final here in this one. With Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Miranda. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's 4-0. So 2 down, and at the plate for Miami, Jake Berger. This one high in the air to left center. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that is the third. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jake Berger. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to third. Jump throw across his body. They get the out, and that'll do it. Now here is Jake Berger. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Oh! Big Dog's got to eat. He circles the bases. A walk-off win in the bottom of the ninth. One down. Now, Leo Jimenez. And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Everything came together.
And that one hammered way back there. Oh! Big Dog's gotta eat. And now it's the switch hitting
Leading
second
off
baseman,
for the
Willie
Twins.
Castro.
The second baseman, Willie
And a pitch.
Castro.
A line to kick the pitch. To the right side. And that chance handled. The throw to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's Trevor Larnach. Up the middle. And that one handled. Whips it. To first. There to beat him by an eyelash. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
That ball's foul.
2 outs, base is empty. There's a strike. Hits and misses. Bottom of the second. And now for the Twins, Carlos Santana. Hits the corner, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike
No
2.
ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Got it by him for the K. So now here's the DH, Jose Miranda. That catches the corner.
0-1's the count.
On the outside corner, that is strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 2 away now. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Good eye in that spot. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Adam Duvall. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed
0-2.
there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Wall stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with a backdoor slider. Now it's Zach Short. And a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this,
No ball,
but he's
2
attacked
strikes.
hitters.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Now here is Jeremy Pena. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball left side. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter. And the slider just misses. Fought off foul. And now the lefty in the air, right field. K-line should have it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And that one pulled foul. The lefty fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Popped up. Kwan heads after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. 1 out, base is empty, and that's a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Swings and chases a low one there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's inside. That one clips the outside corner, and now 2-2. And the righty deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, number 11. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the second. Now batting Max Kepler.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The wind and the pitch. Lifted in the air out to left. Dozier on the move. He can't get there. It's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Manager out of the dugout. A new pitcher in the game, Shelby Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the top of the second. Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Caleb Thielbar, the left-handed reliever. Dozier. There's one.
Out.
And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Back here in Lima, here's Royce Lewis. The pitch. That's in there. 0-1. And there's a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
In plenty of time to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson, the Sunbird.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that quickly 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the second baseman, Owen Miller. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Back here at El Diamante. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And now the DH, Jackson Merrill. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab after a long run. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 down. So the lineup flips over, and now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. First time up, he grounded to third. That to right. Hayline trying to get there. And makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Al Kaline. Now on the bump, Chris Davinsky. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Way inside. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
Now a 95 to finish him off.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
1 down, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Luis Robert. Fly to left his first time. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
With the winning run standing at second here in the last half of the third. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, Maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Pulled the string on the changeup. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base. And number 36 gets the ball now.
Now pitching, Cade Smith.
Into center. Jones sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that is the... Welcome back. And now on the mound is... Now it's the second baseman. Flied to right his first time. And here it comes. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Jones can't hold up, and that's a strike. And misses inside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a pitch. On the ground. Fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. And here's the first baseman.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground, right side. Miller throws to first in time. And it's a 1. Back here in Lima. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set off, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting.
The pitcher on here, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Lewis in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one at triple digits. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The winning run on second base. To the right side. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Collins at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Registers the punch out and hits 100. And we're back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, number 11. Here comes a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 0-1. This to center field. Robert moves under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Max Kepler at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. To the plate, and he's out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. Hammered on the line, base hit. Fires to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Go ahead run on base. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 36.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here at El Diamante. Okay, here's the second baseman, Owen Miller. Fastball for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. The pitch. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So digging in, Al Kaline. Just missed. Winning run at second with 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge...
He goes down looking. We're back, and they make a change this time. Making a move at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Corbin Carroll. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here is Miguel Andujar. Slapped the other way, foul. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. So the batting order turns over. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Now the number 2 hitter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a base hit into left. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. So up next, Greg Jones, 1 for 2. That misses, and it's 1-0. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Byron Buxton. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there.
Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. Robert in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Dozier leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Fires to the plate. Save! Ball game. They walk it off. baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Longhorns going up against the Lemurs. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here on the hill here today, Matt Manning. What do you got on him, Chris?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jeremy Pena. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Out towards left center. Robert makes the grab, one down.
Batting second, the second baseman, Daniel.
Now it's the second baseman. First pitch swinging. So, Singy, did you stop by the Lima statue before the game?
I did. I usually enter the stadium through the gates in left field anyway.
That one ripped right center field. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the...
On the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out. That statue was at the Lemurs' original stadium in Madagascar.
Wonder how they got it to Lima.
Probably Lemurs. They could do anything. And next will be the cleanup hitter. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Michael Kopech getting ready to go. Sandlin also getting ready. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so... Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hits the top of the wall. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Max Kepler at the plate. Right side, hard hit. On to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here in Lima, and on the hill, number 54.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
I hope the league expands to Antarctica next.
What's the matter with you?
What, you don't like penguins?
No, I like to be warm.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Frank Thomas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Michael Kopech.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Salvador Perez at the plate and takes high there. That one ripped. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's into second with nobody out.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. A dive, and he can't haul it in.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nice.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove, and that is a big first out. So the lineup flips over. Here's some real power at the plate. Jeremy Pena. Golden opportunity right here. Swung on, belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Number 10, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. High fly ball down the left field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Royce Lewis. And he takes a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Just missed. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it. And that's important because you got to make players earn it. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Zach Collins. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
The count.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
That one down the line. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Caleb Thielbar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And here's the first baseman.
Now, biggest concern other than injury after a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
To second, there's one. Back to first, but the throw is wide. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Now the third baseman. It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat. Ripped on a line. They got it for out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Max Kepler. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. Misses outside, and that's ball one. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Man at second. And another ball.
2-2 to count.
And now it's 3-2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around third. He will score, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board.
New arm out of the bullpen, Nick Sandlin. So man aboard, and here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He scores, it's 5-0.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Merrill in the box now. No balls and a strike. Bounce to the right. Miller gathers and throws to first. That ends the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Al Kaline. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Josh Hader.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
To first, leadoff hitter gone in the third. Hunter Dozier in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
Stephen Kwan, batting with one down, takes a strike. They get one over to first, safe.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our Live from Lord's Baseball Ground in London, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Houston taking on London. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. And today's starter, Mitch Keller. What's the word on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge.
No
Hitters
ball, one strike.
have a hard time staying back.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, number 10. In the air to left, down the line. And a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's ripped into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 2.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Greg Jones. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Number 93 swings through it for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the air, left field. Carlson settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Bottom of the first. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Joe Morgan. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And a good eye there.
3-1.
Swing and a miss. And a full count now.
You got a full count.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Here's the third baseman, number 11. That one is absolutely belted. Oh! Big dog's gotta eat. He'll touch them all. And now they're out in front. It's 1-zip. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Here comes the skipper and Alexis Diaz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Max Kepler stands in now and watches strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Left-hand hitter waits. And he chases that one. And that's the first out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
1-0.
Salvador Perez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. In the air, right side of the infield. Fair ball.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a...
1 at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. Back here in London, here's Jason Hayward. In for a strike, 0-1.
Big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. Wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
High fly ball out to center field. Jones brings it in with a nice running grab. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. And miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Joel Payamps.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first, and they go down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom. And he deals. That
One
missed by
ball,
a
no
lot.
strike.
Ball 1. Manager out of the number 36 on the pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers
that's the
really
ball.
make a name for themselves.
2-up.
Late and close.
2-up.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Front
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2-2.
Rolls the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone.
Gotta
We're
get-
seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Cody
0-1.
Bellinger swings through it for strike 1. Headed down the line. Long run on his horse. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 2 away down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at Okay, all set to go. And now, Jeremy Pena. On the ground, out to short. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter. First pitch misses. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. He was late there, strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pena gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground, could be 2. Morgan on to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Brings it in, and there's 2 away. And now the first baseman. Swings through that one for strike 1. Moving in the bullpen, Ryan Helsley, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bednar also throwing. On a line. Makes a nice running catch. And that. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And the pitch. And that's in for a strike. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters. Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Dylan Carlson stands in now, looks at that one inside. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Junior.
That one lifted to left. Makes his way towards it. Takes a tumble and hangs on. Second in. Set to go. Here's the third baseman, number 11. There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Over to Goldie, and quickly one away in the second. Now batting Max Kepler. In the air, right side, on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the second. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 and 2 is the count.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Second inning here, no score. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that baby's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Just like that, they move. A new arm into the game, the righty, Ryan Helsley. So 2 away with nobody on. And now, Jackson Merrill. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Way high.
That's up. That's the ball.
Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. And the right-hander deals. That one way outside. Now 2 and 2. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Carlson settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Here's Jason Hayward. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive, and Hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
One down, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ellie De La Cruz at the plate now, and that's inside. Right through there for a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away. Patrick Wisdom, the next to hit. And there's the strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Check swing, never looked down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Batting eight. The designated hitter.
Here comes the skip. Number 36 on the pitch here. And ball one.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
2 on, 2 outs. That clips a corner.
2-2.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. I think we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, David Bednar. Well, one-run game. Here's Miguel Andujar. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Oh, big dog's gotta eat. He nails one out to right, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Slings it across, and one away in the top of the third. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings over the top there. Bednar, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So digging in, Greg Jones.
He tries to go down and away, and the plate covered completely. A laser shot.
That's a hit. The throw in. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score. Joel Payamps will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Number 93, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Number 11, batting for the second time, and that's strike one. In the air, right field, under it. Corrals it. 2 away.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettit as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
Ground ball right side. He handles it himself. That'll end the inning after a lot of. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. The pitch. And there's a strike.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
0-2.
Just misses with that one. Here's a 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So up next, Joe Morgan. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. To third, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they're down to their final out. This is Dylan Carlson. Right down the chute, and that is strike one.
0-1.
This could end it. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the corner. 0-2 now. Carlson off of first with two away. And they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed.
And that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. We're live from Pharaoh's Field in the capital of Egypt. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Longhorns and the Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Pedro Martinez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
This one in the air, center field. Junior right there to make the grab, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter. Down the line, Acuna on the run. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 1 out, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Giambi. Play is made, 2 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Greg Jones. Flips the corner. Strike 1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Junior makes the catch, and that'll do it. Here's a big power threat. Ken Griffey Jr. And a pitch. And that one is in for a strike. Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an old brick building before they built the stadium, but they managed to keep the original brick wall in the outfield. Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and it's 1-1. Ripped on a line to center. Jones makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Rafael Palmeiro digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Oh, that stings right there. He was just 1 out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead, he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully, he can forget about the one that got away. Look, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
2 outs. Struck him out looking. Back here at Farrows Field, top of the second. Here's Josh Naylor. Here, the right-hander back to work. That one hooked foul.
Well, Boog, a home run here would certainly change things. Maybe bounce one off a hot air balloon or send one to the excavation site in center.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Now the third baseman. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. And that one is inside, ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
2 outs, runner at first. And now Salvador Perez. In the air, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Manager at. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jonathan Loaisiga. Next is the designated hitter, Jackson Merrill. On the ground to short, Anderson. They take the force out, and that's terrific work out. Luis Ariz stands in. Out there to center. Got it! Nice grab. And there's 1 down. And now it's going to be Jason Giambi. Ball 1 there. All tied up, bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fall off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
One down, base is empty. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive. So here's Brown at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Lifted in the air down the left side, moving under it, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in Egypt, now the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. And the pitch. Bounced up the middle, Anderson. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A.J. Minter, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Karinchak, the right-hander, also getting loose. Had him way out front of the slur. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it.
Jones sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Felix Bautista, comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And looking, and one gone.
The center fielder, number 24.
And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. That one in triple digits. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. That one missed. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out. Here comes A.J. Minter. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Greg Jones. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to the left. Chipper fires to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to 3rd. Save. Kicks and deals. Line drive. Base hit. Runner from 3rd comes across, and it's 1-0.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to.
Anderson, off balance feet. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Max Kepler at the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Rafael Palmeiro. Next offering is in for a strike.
These fans, they are ready to.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Nope, outside.
And swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And he blows that one by him at 100. A 1-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there it is. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton. Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Houston going up against Cairo. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Zach Wheeler.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
So coming into the game now on defense, Luis Arraez. He'll play second. Also entering the game, Ronald Acuna Jr. He'll be out in left field. Now it's the power speed combo, Jeremy Pena.
The shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
The wind and the pitch. On the corner for a strike, and that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 105.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Next pitch way upstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now this is in the air down the line. Acuna on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And a 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching here today, Davis Daniel. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, a pretty standard 4-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, 2 breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
One-two now. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-1.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
And it's filled up. In the air, left field, down the line. Andujar flashes the leather on the running catch. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Rafael Palmeiro. First pitch just misses. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Yasmani Grandal, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here comes the skip. Chris Davinsky into the game. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And that one fouled off. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Righty to the plate. Hard liner. He's got it. And the inning is over. Scoreless after one. And now it's Josh Naylor. The line to kick the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through.
0-1's the count.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. And they lead it. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Here's the third baseman. Lined, and that's a base hit. New pitcher on now, Gregory Soto.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now batting Max Kepler. In the air, left field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that chance handled. Slings to second, and that's 2. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is GBL Baseball from Farrows Field in Cairo. Back here at Farrows Field, bottom half of inning number 2, Luis Arraez stands in. Fastball for a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
A swing and a miss,
One ball,
and
one
that's
strike.
strike one. Trying to hold a one-run lead,
outside, ball
bottom
2.
half of inning number 2. This one in the air. He's under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
On its way to the corner. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning. James Karinchak taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jackson Merrill now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab, one away.
Batting none. The left fielder.
Here's Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar.
That one hammered center field. Back there. Go! Big Dog's gotta eat. He crushes that one to center field. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Wasn't fooled in the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now Jeremy Pena. Yo one. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Griffey in pursuit. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit in the air, center field. Junior in and to his right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Seth Brown, makes the catch. 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 is the count.
Left field. Andujar drifts towards it. Nabs it. Out. Number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it drops in. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that's outside. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1 strike away. That's to 3rd, and it finds its way through for a hit. Here comes Junior around 3rd. Here comes the throw. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Fastball in for a strike. And this one is off and running. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Next to hit, Chipper Jones. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Rafael Palmeiro in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than now. That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take. Now into the ball game on defense, Luis Arias. He'll play second. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Number 13, Ronald.
Swing and a miss. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour fights in Major League Baseball, though.
Here's the second baseman. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
This one smoked out to left. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side, and it gets by him. One runs in. Here's the throw. In there safely. It's 2-0. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Josh Naylor. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Jones on at first. Nobody out. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 3-0.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. Bounced out to short. Boots it. No throw. That's an error. And everyone is safe.
Batting 6.
Here's Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar.
That one fouled off. No outs. Runners at first and second. And now 1-2.
1-2.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Oh! Big Dog's got to eat. He made him pay for that one, and they tack on 3. It's 6-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the...
On the mound now, Rob Nett.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jeremy Pena, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna on the run. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. Now the third baseman. Now fly ball to right center. On his way over. And there are 2 down. So digging in, Wyatt Langford. Lined in the left center, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Hit in the air, left field. Acuna there. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends. Back now at Rickwood Field. All set for the start of the inning. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having
That one pushed foul. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Merrill makes the play, and there's one down. Luis Ariz stands in. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Towards first, and foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting fifth.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Giambi will hit next. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the second. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And a pitch. Jones takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. On the ground, right side. Ariz on to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Josh Naylor. A double and a run scored his first time up. Heading down the line. On the move. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Foul ball there. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. And they add on. It's 8-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
In the air out towards right center. Brown sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. On to the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Robert Suarez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So here's Brown at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Pulls that one foul. Headed towards the corner. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He was late there. Strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count.
On a line, base hit.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Suarez is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That finishes the evening's action. 8-0 is how this one ends. Leading off, Ken Griffey Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That one finds the zone, and we're underway. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next one just misses. 1-2 the count.
Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s. Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And a base hit. And Yasmani Grandal with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Man, Boog, this guy's got a special eye for the fastball. He's just capable of taking away a big part of the pitcher's game.
And a swing and a miss there. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 19th. It's in and out of his glove. Force it second, and they get the out. Now into the game, Luis Arias. He'll play second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Now playing left field.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the second baseman.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Popped in the air, left field. Acuna has it sized up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
And there's a foul ball. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Out to short. Anderson fires over to first, and that's the inning. Welcome back to Rickwood Field. Second inning set to go, and now here is Luis Arias. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Jason Giambi in the box now. Takes strike 1. All tied up here at the top of the second. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Tim Anderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's Josh Naylor. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one ripped, but foul. Sliced hard, but foul. High fly ball down the left field line. Acuna on the run. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Whips it across, and Castellanos is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
high fly ball lifted in the air right field. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Digging in, Salvador Perez. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga preparing to come on if needed. Karinchak getting cranked up as well. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back now at Rickwood Field. Now it's the right fielder, Seth Brown. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. And there's a ball. And he deals. And a count 1-2. And the pitch.
Ball.
And 1 out now.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that low.
So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Got him lifted. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just to pour it back.
Junior stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Top of the 3rd, no score, and a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And in bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Jonathan Loaisiga. Here's the 3rd baseman. The pitch. And a base hit on the line. And the winning run is aboard.
Waste no time there. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 away. So up next, Jeremy Pena. Flied to right his first time. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Goes from the ground over to Anderson.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Now the number 2 hitter. Flied to left his first time. Fly ball down the line. And it stays fair. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. Save. Ball game. They walk it off.
Here now is
Here's Royce Lewis. Ball one, no strikes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's out to center field. Ledee hauls it in, and there's one away. And here it comes. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time, it's a double.
All over that one right there. Showed him willing.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. Strike one.
0-1.
And the slider just misses. Trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that baby's gone. Live from Rickwood Field in Birmingham, Alabama. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Tokyo taking on Houston. First pitch coming your way. Here's Leody Taveras. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Fastball in for a strike, and we are underway. That's in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And now the lefty drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is Mark McGuire. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw it.
0-2.
That one almost got him. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Throws across the diamond. One out in the top of the first. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Missed with a changeup. And that is ball 1. Center field. He's under it. And there's 2 down. Here's Alex Bregman. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2 the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 strike.
Slapped foul. Here's the 0-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Canna going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the shortstop. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Whips it to first on the run. Fine play in the hole for the out. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And there's the strike.
It's 0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Now, Jared Walsh. Here's a swing and a miss.
cold night tonight,
Oh,
Boog,
one.
and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
No balls. 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't
1 and
know
2.
how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
1-2 here. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled.
Manager out of the Felix Bautista on a pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one lifted to left. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. 2 down. Here's Jared Kelnick. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
That one in triple digits. On the ground to third. Sends it across the first, and that is that. Welcome back to Rickwood Field. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Brett Wisely. Swings through that one.
0-1.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. And now he gets into the corner. The throw to second. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next is the designated hitter, Ketel Marte. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Action in the pen down there. Kirby Yates appears to be getting loose. Munoz getting loose as well. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul tip, and he hangs on. That's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Miguel Andujar. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throw is high and over his head.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine.
So they bring on the veteran, Kirby Yates.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
The 0-1. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. Throw, and it gets away.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Royce Lewis now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Way outside, and it gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Here's a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball left side. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Top half of the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Corey Seager. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Good job to fight that one off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jonah Heim. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Swings through that.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton.